today. Tomorrow, though. It's a promise. Yep, go KNDV, of course, of course. Man, this is a very busy Title Tuesday. I see Pranav in here as well. Kramnik's playing. Is... I'm like thinking to myself, is he allowed to play? I guess so. I thought like he couldn't play cash events or something like that. I think so. Green tea for two. Jospin, Bortnick. Man, there's a few people like 3K, FM. I don't even know who this is. What the heck? People are crazy. Yeah, I guess so, Baron. I knew there was some time period on it, but I guess it's up. Paul JB, thanks so much for the 2 years. Tier 3 for 2. The only thing that sounds better than that is tier 3 for 3. Thanks a lot for the support, Paul. We got 20 seconds here. Oh yeah, we'll be on all day, Brian, so see you in a bit. The early title Tuesdays, that's my thing now. Late title Tuesday, I'm too tired by then. Thanks for the 45 months, Freddie Patzer. I'm not in it. I'm not in the event. This might be my best title Tuesday then. I get to start with 0 out of 1 without actually losing a game. I'm not in it. I'm just sitting here for 20 minutes. I'm not in it. Oh my goodness. What's going on here, by the way? I was going to say, did the event... Maybe we might have to restart the event. This guy seems to have lost a minute. Some of the veterans of the tournament didn't make it in. Seems to be some error. That's what I'm saying, Mattis. Where's my restart? Where's my mulligan? I always like this setup for black, but I feel like white's not doing too poor of a job. Aryan also plays this. I think I've played a few games against Aryan in this lane. Avis 21, thanks for the 8 months with Prime. I can't believe we missed the first round. Or not missed it, but I can't believe we weren't in it. All I know about this this opening or this position is I'm pretty sure white is at some point supposed to get c4. Like if you don't play c4 ever, I feel like black's pretty happy, but f takes e3, f5 is for sure going to be played. There's not a chance in hell he's going to allow e4 to happen. Gotta play f5, right? Yeah. Bishop g7. Or, yeah, he could take and try to bring this knight here. It's just very slow process. I think white's done a pretty decent job. He's going to swing the pawns over like that. I think white should have played maybe a4. So our goal is to score the usual score, but instead of losing a game, we just missed a round. Okay. At some point, Magnus has e5 as a break as well, so it's not fully locked. Yeah, white needs to probably bring the king up to d3. Wow, I'm shocked. He didn't trade the queens there. Okay, here comes the knight. Hey, Dr. Questionable, thanks for the 41 months. Maybe this should be my morning stream. Just commentate Magnus's games in Title Tuesday. It's much more peaceful, I tell you. Beam me up, Snotty. Thanks for 68. Oh, we're almost there, man. Thanks for 68. One more month. He's been thinking about that since the very first time he clicked that button. Queen b5 to e2 looks pretty good. I mean, the queen on a2 is just so bad. Can he go there? Yeah. Maybe takes knight e4. I could probably just take or knight here. Yeah, this is over. Crashed. Buddy Pranav, you love to see it. You love to see it. Low to wild hacks and DLM. Dr. Lord Mayonnaise, I wanted you to be the first to know, along with everyone else here. But I will be, I'll be releasing a course soon, and it's going to be on your favorite opening, the London system. Yes, a very, very thorough course. Hello, Tim, and good morning, sir. You may be intrigued to know that we did not make it into round one, a difficult task. If he gets rook d7, yeah, all of a sudden white's gonna win this. Can you play f3? Oh, okay, f4. Yeah, smart. So hang on a sec. Is this a draw? Ooh. I don't know about now, but it definitely feels like it has drawish vibes to it. That's a very good move by black. Oh my god, king h1? Jesus, it's almost checkmate. Oh, what a terrible pre-move. Oh no. And he gets the king checkmate. I'm telling you, I'm in the event. I I promise I'm in it for round two. Hey, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. It's the lower rated player who has the two pieces. Something tells me they've been going for a while already. Some reason I do not think we're going to be seeing a checkmate here. Let's see. Because this is the wrong corner as well. Yeah. Damn. Oh my god, he had it in the correct corner. I was going to say, where's my game? All right. The best way to prepare ourselves is the London with the other color. Which is decidedly worse. A3. I guess we'll go here. Something like this. It's an interesting move, especially because I feel like queen b6 is exactly where I want to go anyway. Knight b3 is a very serious threat. At some point, a5 will happen down the line. I might bring this knight back. Let's think here. Could also take on d2 and take on d4. I'm not really developing, but that does look like it's a pawn. Okay, yeah, so he's gonna have to take with the bishop. That's just good for us. Yeah, I think we just develop and castle here. Knight can go to e4 as well. Position looks pretty good. Probably just a little bit better. So how do we capitalize here? He might be planning b5. Yeah, b5, and b5 actually prepares bishop a5, strangely enough. So I really feel like he's intending that. Knight e4, b5 takes, bishop takes. Yeah, okay, maybe we're supposed to play this. Like take, bring the rook to the c file. Because I think there's a lot of endgames that could be good. Like if he takes like that, I mean, the a pawn is loose. He doesn't really have the b1 square. And we will have the bishop pair. The downside is we have a pretty weak pawn there. So I guess we give it a go. So yeah, I think I'm just supposed to take this, go like, I don't know, a6, for example. Don't think I mind this. a6 or start with this? Not really sure. I guess he wants to go there, huh? Yeah, that actually looks kind of annoying. I think we want to prevent that. So I think I'm going to probably take this. This is very weak, but the bishops should be strong here. My king's also a bit faster in the endgame. And I have this pressure, so we might go a4. I didn't want to play a6 because maybe I'd be chasing his bishop back where it wanted to go. But like, he can't really play rook c1 that easily. What? And we just take it and take here. I can go rook c7, but rook c8 he takes, but I was just going to defend this. And then just boot the rook out next move. We just have two connected passed pawns plus the bishop pair plus an extra pawn. I think we're good here. All these squares are covered. So that rook has to leave completely. Yeah, just bishop d6. He might go like e4 just because he wants to make something happen. Yeah, that's a move to play e4 next. Probably this one. Let's start with this. Okay. Okay. I think we did the right thing there. Not being scared of b5. It looks like we're getting, like the pawns are being undermined, but it's a nice feeling once you realize, like, okay, he can't actually use b1. He's tied to a3. So at this point, you just kind of challenge the open file, push the pawns. The bishop should be strong. Yeah, definitely mattered monkey. I mean, I should have just played bishop b4 first because it won a piece. It didn't occur to me that it won a piece. I was like still thinking that he had a rook move in my head, so I was just doing this first as a let's attack his bishop and plan the next move. And then I noticed that it actually won a piece. So there's no reason not to just play bishop b4 first, yeah. But I didn't actually notice that I was going to be winning a whole piece there. I thought I was just like maybe going to trade the bishop for the knight. Yeah, what was this opening? Yeah, this is no good, by the way. This early queen thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure black's doing quite well. Yeah, this pawn structure, just the light squares are so weak that you have to be careful of a lot of things here. And I did not like, I didn't like that move from him, but it was the follow-up knight d2 that was very poor. Yeah, maybe bishop g5 was okay. I thought it was not very good, but yeah, here I was very happy. His bishop's on the inside of the pawn chain. Our bishops look great. Basically, this bishop compared to that is no discussion. And even this bishop, which should be my bad bishop, is way better than his as well. So these two squares compared to those two squares, yeah, just the quality of the pieces. Aryan is still fighting. Will Aryan get the win here? Okay, that's funny. Aryan probably is going to win this game, which is very impressive. Oh, terrible pre-move. What did I say? Aryan is going to win this game. Super impressive. We joined when it looked like... Okay, so basically it looks like Aryan should definitely be winning this game. Okay, he must have messed this up. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he was like very winning it and then kind of choked and then brought it back and then won a drawn position. Go, Aryan. Dude, you got to take your wins any way you can get them in TT. I think you could... oh, so he needs... Exactly. I was going to say you could force him to go there, but not quite. What he needs is he needs that same position. Now he's kind of messing it up a little bit now. White can start to get ambitious. I would be playing that. Bishop f7, dude. What are we waiting for? Okay, now here. And you force that. This is what I was saying. Once you have this, he could have got that down there on f2. Yeah, I think this is actually just winning because he can just stall here. Yeah, so that's why earlier I was like, I think there's actually still winning chances here. He made it happen. Dusty Moth, thanks for the 34 months, tier 3. Thanks, Dusty. Hey, Gerald, thanks for the 9 months. Creamy Elite Sauce, 89 months. Super long resub. We're into the next round here. Kanish K, thank you so much for the 30 with Prime. Pierre Abelard, 7 months. Thanks, Pierre. Okay. Seeing that move, usually you don't couple it with c5. So if I'm guessing a setup here, it's probably going to be like this, bishop f8, and try to play e5, because c5 with a5 makes pretty much no sense. Anyway, bishop needs to be back here no matter what. Okay, like we thought. That's usually why I play a4 like pretty early on in London positions. Gives me a better idea what setup he's actually going to play. Because a4 is included in pretty much every setup for white, but can't really say the same for black about a5. Sometimes they want to play a6, so. Okay, knight b8. Interesting. Not too sure what Buddy's doing here. Okay. Can maybe think about e4 here. Is taking the move here? I don't think so. I don't really like giving his knight that square. I really want to leave this pawn on d4. But e4 presents itself as a fairly interesting move. Okay, I'll give e4 a shot here. I'm actually planning to just take back with the pawn here. He has c6 as a move. Knight d6 looks a little bit wrong. Yeah, he takes. I don't think he can take here, walking into a pin, and my knight actually now has a very comfortable square to return to. He does have the b4 square, so obviously that's a bit annoying. Now he's starting to win this pawn, so we could play d5. I know we hand over that square, but we cement this knight in there. I actually think that's a very, very strong move. We'll see if we're right about this one. So he's obviously going to go here, but in the future, we're going to play knight d4, bishop b5. So I'm giving a square to get a lot of light squares as well. We do need to defend this, though. We could bring the knight back to c3, which is not I don't think a poor move, but I actually really like it there, so I'm going to play queen c2. If he's tempted to play c6, then I think we could take it. Okay, now I think we want to do that plan we were talking about with knight here and bishop b5. I mean, c6 doesn't really help him. Okay, I'm not sure he knew what we were planning there at all. It's one of those situations where we're going to win material, but the game is still going to be tricky. Knight c6, he doesn't have to take it, otherwise I would definitely prefer that. Yeah, I think we just have to take this rook. Always so annoying. Winning material is very annoying. Let's put this knight back here. I'm a little concerned about back rank, but for the moment, if he takes, I'll just take it back. The reason I want to put this knight here is I didn't like it hanging. Okay. Definitely think we want to let him take. Okay, take it if you want. I need this bishop on the other side here. Bishop e5, I think we can just play knight f1. And actually trading dark squared bishops is going to be okay for us here. Yeah, queen e5 check, but that's all right. We'll just go back. Most importantly, we're covering that. Okay, that wasn't the smartest, but I think we get away with it for the moment. It's just the knights are jumping everywhere. Yeah. We have to take this way, which is obviously very sad. And f5 here kind of kills us. Let's go here to stop f5. I think if he played f5, we were lost. Very lost. We might have a chance here. Yeah, not really. Should have played knight c4. Only chance is like nonsense like this, but yeah, it's not gonna work. There are no open lines. Can't get my rook in. Maybe we could keep fighting a little bit with knight c4 because it stops this and stops that. So small regret there, but I mean, basically just outplayed him, and then the knights. I can't handle knights with like 1 second on the clock. Like nobody can. So it's exactly what I thought here. I mean, I said it out loud, but it's one of those positions where you're unhappy to win material. That's just the truth. Literally, in this position, I didn't want to be the idiot who didn't take the rook. So I took it. But in this position, what's the best move is exactly what I said. It's knight c6. The best move's not to take the rook because, I mean, the queen going back here, we can just kind of slowly like improve the position. And he can't take the knight, obviously, because then he trades the bishop and loses the rook as well. But, man, when you win material and your position gets worse, it's like... because you know he just missed it. Nah. Tyzar, thanks for the 28 months. Can I win for you? No. I actually saw your resub and decided to lose that one. Wasn't c7 hanging? Maybe, but I had a lot of threats to respond to. I don't think I had any moments to take this. It would also open the bishop, so I don't think there was a good time. Thanks, Pierre. Not the best timing. Not the best timing. 20 subs for a 20 rating loss. Next time, Pierre. Yeah, I think chess.com's under a lot of pressure to make things more and more official. Like the real names showing up and whatnot. Honestly, I definitely... Title Tuesday, every change to Title Tuesday has made it less enjoyable. But I'm not really the target audience for Title Tuesday. Like, I think those changes are appreciated by the top players, so makes sense. Don't see any problem with them. If it helps, why not? But yeah, they've had that for a few weeks now, I think. It's definitely fairly new. Yeah, so this is what I mean. I like to know which setup he's going for. So because he played a6, definitely he could still play e5. Nothing saying that he can't, but it means that he could potentially play um, c5 as well. So I'm probably going to go c4 and knight c3. I like to go c4 so that they can't play b5. Save that for tomorrow there, Corn. Kane VB needs your support tomorrow. Today doesn't matter. We're in the hole. 20 subs. We owe Pierre. Okay, takes. Probably just go here. I think the plan is usually queen a4 takes a5. c5 d5 is actually pretty comfortable. Okay, how's knight g5 here? If I'm not mistaken, knight e6 can't be stopped except by rook f6, which amazingly does seem to get the job done. We could take on e5. We could play knight d5. Seems like a bit much. I don't know. Might give it a shot. Knight d5 is needed in this variation. Yeah, he has to go here. And then if we take, the problem is the rook gets the d6 square. So I'm not sure how good that is. Okay, never mind. He just let me play knight e6. We have to be happy with that. I think we got to take, otherwise does our knight start to feel a little... I mean, taking this bishop should always be an achievement. We can take on a5. C5 seems like... kind of seems like a good move. I don't know. It feels like it has the right idea of, I don't know, opening everything up. If he takes this way, I'll take that way. If he takes here, we have check. Knight here, we have d5, c6. And I don't think he can push either one of these without losing the other one. And we still have a5 hanging. So something feels right about c5. Gotta use the bishops. It feels like we've barely played. Okay, takes. I mean, take with check, like, has to be a no-brainer. I think he honestly forgot it was check. No explanation for him playing that move. I can't take that because of knight c6, but okay, we'll start with this for sure. Queen here, we have bishop c4. Queen here, rook d1. Knight e4, we're definitely taking. Knight a4 kind of looks like a sneaky good move. I'm just trying to run away from these attacks on my queen here. Suppose we'll go here if we can. Rook d7 looks quite good. It's just insane that there's not a win here. I think this works out. I guess the only thing that changed is because we skipped the whole entire round and lost, and our score is that bad. We did win before the break. That's it. That's about as good as I can spin it. I'll take it. Green tea for 2. We got to start celebrating these, wins against much lower rated players, because they're not even guaranteed for a guy like me. You know, when you score so poorly in this tournament, you got to start lowering the bar towards reality. If those games are going to be hard fought, we have to celebrate winning them as though we beat an equal. Or perhaps they're underrated. If they're underrated, that's even more reason to celebrate. Are these guys still playing? Damn. If I would love it if Black just snuck in G4 here. But Black plays G4, he wins the game. Dude, G4 is winning. Where is G4? Dude, G4 needs to happen. What the hell? Do it. Yes, yes, yes. There we go. Oh, I should have played King C6, I think. It's probably still winning, though. Actually. No, it's winning, yeah. He's just in time. Okay, that's great stuff right there. Great stuff. Mm-hmm. Love to see that. Love to see that. Yeah, I've only played a couple games in Title Tuesday so far. Because we missed one and then lost. So I've been playing just clowns. 2400s every game. You're 600 elo, buddy. You're safe here. You're among friends. Is it still perfect scores for the guys that matter? Magnus, 4 out of 4. Kramnik, 4 out of 4. Pranav, 4 out of 4. Mm-hmm. Me, 2 out of 4. Yep, so it sounds about right. Yeah, I wouldn't say that that end game with the pawn break is something you can just replicate in every single position. That was rather specific there. Is 1200 rating enough to play in Title Tuesday? It actually is. You could be 1200 and in possession of a FIDE title, and Title Tuesday welcomes you with open arms. It's not quite 1200, but I know I knew at least I think a 1500 was in Title Tuesday. That's the lowest rating I've seen. So there's hope for you. Yeah, the day that chess.com starts to permit the arenas. Hey, Captain Cooter Slayer. And good morning. Oh yeah, I forgot they actually do tell you how long the break is. Like they give you a little stopwatch. I never check it. A minute and a half. Yeah, we have a reviewer tournament tonight. Oh, I see J Bell is very active here. That's very cute from J Bell. You see there's a wild J Bell spotted in the Title Tuesday event chat where people are just like, Sir Hickey and Magnus, I love you with my heart. Like they're putting the timer for the break timer, the depth of my heart, and then J Bell spotted. Very cute. Young Morty in the wild. Not once, I can proudly tell you guys, not once in my life have I ever typed in the Title Tuesday chess.com tournament game chat. Like zero times. uh, I'm playing 2400 CMs every game, which is, you know, I deserve it. That's why we have to celebrate. Like, if I get the dub here, we got to celebrate like I just beat a GM because we have to just understand. I'm getting older. The bar is lowering. If I beat a GM, that's like world championship material. If I beat a CM, that's the new GM. Like this is my new competitive territory. So we got to start celebrating these games for how impressive they actually are. All right. So I hope to see some massive KOs in the chat. All right. If I get the dub here, we really have to go wild. Castle for me. You know you wanna. Okay, he's taking his time here. I don't think he's gonna. I feel like he's not gonna blunder. He's probably gonna spot one of the better moves here. Hmm. Okay. I think it's probably knight takes c3 that has to happen here. Let's take, and maybe just try to trade that bishop. I feel like if he takes with the pawn, we're relatively happy. He's gonna take with the queen though, and go c4. Takes knight e7, and we get our knight to d5. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with that. Because, yeah, he could also take the pawn, but I don't think he will. c4 knight b4 is nothing. So we're going to take and then go knight e7. He also doesn't have knight here for now. So I was going to say, I definitely expect c4, but he surprised me with that one. I guess he wants to go f5 or f4, f5. F4, maybe we can play f5. Okay, that's extremely surprising because what on earth is that knight doing? The only thing I could think of is that he wants to play a4, a5. That's all I got. And that does make a little sense. So here, c3. Yeah, I think that's what we do though. c3, and I think we just let that happen. Just go knight e7. Wow, okay. Never mind. I will easily sacrifice on c5. We need a escape square. That would be nice. Yeah. This should be pretty good here. Yeah, we have a lot of pawns. My king's relatively safe. Yeah, we have d4 here as well. Might have to offer him a queen trade here, which I don't really mind. So I guess he could chase. Yeah, he could chase our rook. The knight should be a bit better than the rook there, but not the way I played it, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, black is just winning here, but definitely a super poor conversion. Queen f3 was a good move. I kind of thought that like d4 would just win the game for me. Yeah, here we just needed to move the queen so that if he takes that, we take that, and then I think we win pretty easily. Also, a5 accomplishes the same thing. Yep, massive KO there. It was funny at the end that he couldn't really catch the pawn just because the rooks are in such poor positions. We beat a 9-year-old. We'll take it. Might never happen again. Was the exchange sack sound? I think so. Unless he could play c4. But that kind of exchange sack is like, it's hardly a sacrifice. It's just such a good, because he has 2 weak pawns. He has no open lines. We have a pawn and a knight for the rook. Hello, Felix. Oh, OG Wolfenius has our Hickey update. Our daily dose of Hick. Draw by repetition. Hello to Omizi. Okay, Omid's here. We gotta get into shape. This guy played knight a6. Omid, I was gonna bring out the best in the West, but I tell you one thing: I've never rocked up against knight a6 before. May as well go c5. I don't think we need to go there. So the knight on a6 is kind of bad. Quite greedy, but the fact that he can't play knight c6, at least immediately, is a little bit attractive to me here. I could see him playing this and allowing knight b5. And then him going back to a6, reluctantly. Okay, e5 looks obviously very good. So he's basically only got bishop g7 and castles, maybe f6 to free himself. Like, that's it. If we play knight b5, isn't he a little bit stuck? Okay, what? Okay, that's for us. Okay. Here we have queen takes c5, but this is a game-winning threat, so maybe queen b6, but then bishop c4. Yeah, he's in trouble here. He has to play this and this, I would guess. Or maybe this and a5. Just because bishop c4 is like a winning move. Yeah, I think he's going to go here, a5, a3, b6. I think that's what he wants to try. We have queen c3 and e6. Okay, yeah, he goes here. Yeah, let's go here because after bishop there, we actually want to play bishop g5. Because I feel like queen b6 is in our favor. We're already up 2 pawns. I mean, he can go f6, but again, he's just down a ton of material. Yeah. So takes, queen e3, king f8, bishop h6. If he ever goes to these light scores, bishop there. I mean, that's gotta be game over. Yeah. Yeah, all right, buddy. Knight a6. Clown work. Garbage opening. Wow, this was a pretty one-sided game. Well, here we go, Omid. We didn't quite get... I was hoping to get an opening for you there. Didn't quite get it. He played knight a6, but at least we got a nice, we put him in the dirt for that behavior. Queen c1. Yeah, queen c8. Queen c6. If black plays e5 and king g6, this game is not that easy. Yeah, he wants e5, queen e8 check, and then probably take on b5, but maybe there's h4 here. That bishop on g3 is not very well placed. And what happens here on bishop e5? I think he just takes it because there's back rank stuff. It's amazing. Yeah, it's not actually that easy. Not easy at all. Oh, queen takes b3. That'll be game over. Oops. Primer time for Demon. Thanks, Demon KSF, for the prime. 16 months. Jospin has the win here. I don't know what that was. Nice easy win for white. Oh, the pawns are going this way. It's not even close. Not even close. Oh, Mr. Kramnik. Let's see. This looks like a dead draw. Yeah, there's not much to try here. Some would say it was one of my best round ones in a while, Mattis. Cute. Very tough endgame. Queen takes b2. Beautiful. Beautiful. King f3. Title Tuesday is always Swiss format. Arena would be funny. Guys running around trying to get as many games as possible. That would be just madness. Especially with 3+1. How's d5? Nonsense? It doesn't look right. Feels a little better now. But still, I need to like back up that pawn with c4. But then I feel like I'm dealing with this all the time. I have this, I suppose. c4, queen b6. Maybe bishop b5 is the way. I did not think of this. Definitely, if I move the bishop, we're very unhappy. So if we take here, he has to take with the rook. That looks the cleanest, because this, I'm not up any material, and his bishops look pretty menacing. So I'm going to take here. Oh, okay. I actually didn't, yeah, I didn't really expect that. But after I take here, he's going to go queen b6. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Go on the counterattack. Queen v6, maybe queen c1. I don't know. Not my favorite move, but knight here, bishop g3, bishop h6, queen c2. Yeah, I think I need to accomplish too many things. I need this knight on d4, but I don't think I'm going to have those moves that I need. What about this one? If he attacks the bishop, maybe I can just take anyway. Lose b2, but I do win the material. This move looks very likely. I think we'll need to play this. Although we could play queen e3 as well. Yeah, I kind of like queen e3. Actually, bishop e3 wins the pawn, so we should play bishop e3. This one might have been better. Not like that move. We're just a little bit worse here. I thought I was even winning the piece back. I just lost a piece. Because here we have rook d1, and I think we might actually get our piece back. But I spent all my time looking at this. But this is just silly. I'm not actually losing a piece there, but I need to play a couple good moves that I can't expect to find with a second. Yeah, I think I did the right thing. Knight a3 is the best move. Here I just didn't have, like, queen c2, that was not the move, because then you just walk into all these tactics. But I already knew after queen c2 that we were just lost. So, yeah, queen c2 needed to be something different. I'm not really sure what. But this obviously just, you can just see the tactic developing. Like there's pressure here, 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 here. It's just too much. But I wanted to move the queen to connect the rooks, but this one was definitely not going to be played, so that's why I played that. All right, we have another break. We'll be right back. Let me see here. Oh, that's okay. I think I tricked myself. Yeah, I'm kind of thrown off because I didn't play a whole round. I'm confused. We're only in round 7 actually. So I do have a chance to win before both breaks. So there's no break right now. And Magnus has won every single game. I think he just beat Jospin. It's kind of annoying these it seems like everyone else's pairing like automatically pops up. Wonder if I've played him before. Yeah, maybe we don't need to go right away because it'd be nice to just stay on A2 for the moment. Like I guess he wants to play C4. This looks like the move. Probably gonna play it, but I'm wondering. Hmm. I don't really want to move the queen because I want to know which way he's gonna castle. Maybe we could long castle. Okay. Hmm. Felt like I wanted to prevent c5 from white there. It's a pretty interesting move, actually. I don't know if we have a move here. I have a feeling that we probably do. Yeah, we do. Knight d7. Obviously, we're not gonna be able to find it. But if I'm not mistaken, wasn't this the like one of the sickest moves? I guess it's not more than a draw. Damn, that looked really cool. Um, yeah, that's pretty freaky. We have to play knight d7, and this is one of the positions that's fine, but I think we all know this is losing. I had a move to continue the game. That's the only move. Otherwise, we just lose. But that's lost. This whole thing is lost. Definitely should have taken with the knight and then just run the king. But for some reason, I thought we would be really safe here. I only saw this, if I'm being honest with you, and then I thought we had queen f5 as a trick, but the rook coming to c7, I did not anticipate. Okay, now there's a break. I'll be right back. Okay, this thing's got to go back in emote only for this big CM battle. Adam Collins. Hmm. Seems weird that he wouldn't take that because now the bishop can't go back to b7. He's very close to just losing here. But I guess somehow it's not. Yeah, takes queen e2 is a fork, but rook e6 covers everything. And then if d5, there's knight g3, for example. Hmm. I can go queen d3, but then rook e6 still. Wow. I didn't even see this move. For some reason, I was only looking at this. Yeah, that's when you know you're just completely off. I guess we gotta go here. Can't really allow bishop b4, so I have to get castled. Yeah, didn't even see that. We're so much worse here because the knight just can sit on d5 here. Okay, it's probably not what I would have done, but as we can see, what I would have done would definitely not be best. Hmm, that's not the move. Okay. I need to make a move like this, I think. Should have probably pushed this maybe instead of that. We missed that that was being attacked. We were completely lost, so it's probably a good result. It's not a good result, but it's a good result. I mean, we didn't see anything this game. Deserve to lose. For sure. Magnus is tied with a ton of people. What the hell? Going into round 10, there's like 5 people. Dude, it's the guy I was talking about at the beginning. This FM. He lost to one guy, but otherwise he's getting it done. He won every game. 3,000 FM. Skatey Bar, thanks for the 15 months. Thanks for the 2 years, DP Leo. Yeah, there's like 5 people tied with 8 points. Hello to Moistad. 42 months from Moistad. Am I playing good chess today? No. Or maybe the bar is so low that I am playing well. I don't think I am, but maybe this is the new normal. I'm excited for what Spain and France play in a couple hours. Hello, Robert. It's perfectly white, but the it shows up gray. No, England played tomorrow. Ooh, Magnus is playing that FM. It actually feels a little bit strange that the Netherlands aren't playing today, just because the last two titled Tuesdays, I think they have been playing on Tuesday, just randomly. So without my prison orange, I don't feel as comfortable. It's an interesting move. He loses the exchange here, but maybe he takes on b7. I feel like we do it and then we try to put this bishop back there. I don't really like losing the pawn but getting the rook. It doesn't really feel that good. But opposite bishops could help us. I mean, it could also hurt us, but a4, at some point we'll play a5. Just got this. I think we have to take. Unfortunately, this bishop is so bad. So bad. Maybe we can get him to take this way. I think we actually want that. Yeah, I think that's actually very helpful. Everything's kind of defended. This is a problem. That a pawn moving up there, that's concerning. Yeah, we can probably just push this. He does have queen there. Rook d7. And then what's he going to do? I still think we should do that. Because if he plays e4, hmm. Yeah, a4, a4, a5 is quite annoying. Probably go here, just because if the knight moves, maybe there's some queen c8 stuff. We could also try d3, but e5, e6 looks pretty annoying. Okay, we got to take this way. Has to be like that. Everything's defended, so I am threatening to take this. Okay, what am I missing? Just gonna go here. Well, we have to take this, right? So gotta go here. Bishop b6 to try to keep everything defended. Oof. Damn, I needed a move here and I didn't quite have one. This was annoying. My rook was on the square my knight needed. I was finding some pretty good coordination with the pieces, like right here. This is pretty perfect. He can't play this, but yeah, we should probably just move the king, knight, like basically just leave this here because this is unassailable. Low spenny. Yeah, I don't really know how he breaks through just this, but a costly blunder. Thanks the Austrian Joker for 28. Is Hans gonna play Magnus in the last round? I don't think they've played, or they have. Yeah, they're for sure gonna play in the last round. They're the only guys with 9 points. Thanks for the 2 years there, DP Leo. Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. You gotta line up the 4 nights like this, surely. I don't know if he's got it in him. This is what Title Tuesday is all about. Thanks, Bam DZ, for the 52 months. Yep, Magnus is playing Hans in the last round for sure. Let's go here. Okay, maybe just put the knight on d4. Hmm. I don't really know what's going on there, but could be very good, could be very bad. Okay, I have to get out of this pin. Yeah, that looks pretty annoying. Do we have this? No. That move's kind of wrong. This bishop is so bad. We have this. Still no, because he has that move. Not really, not really sure what to do here. Sounds crazy, but that actually might be very good for me. I don't know. I thought my e pawn was so weak, but maybe it's survivable now. This bishop's actually trapped. Yeah, just not good again. Bishop on c4. Yeah, it's again a real shame because I actually think we're completely fine here. Either this or this. This move was a little bit lazy, but yeah, I'm actually okay here because there's no entry here, no entry here. I put my king there. I think his bishop's actually trapped. Like I think I'm actually better here. It's like weird to say, but anyway, get me out of that game. It was not an enjoyable experience. This position is always nice, like just kind of easy to play. So we get f3, but our dark squares are so weak here that yeah, king h1 was definitely not the move. Here we're fine, but b3, once again, opening it up is not really the move. I think we need rook d4, king here, queen here, bishop here, king here. Like, I need to go like much more slowly. Did Magnus win? He did win. Damn, he checkmated him. Nasty. Damn, Magnus could have done him dirty with the bishop too. I guess he wins the event off that, yeah. A point ahead. Hello, yeah, 928. Thank you for the 63. Oh yeah, this is the /AIM guy. I'm good, chess ninja. I'm not really in the chess playing mood. I'm working on a course right now. A London system course. But yeah, my ratings are both down like 2 to 300 points. Title Tuesdays are, they just feel like a blur.
My head's not even in them. I did a London system course. That's correct. No, not a Jobava London. There might be a few positions that are similar, but no. Derek Wu. Oh, you gotta do it. So yeah, you give him the knight f4 check, then you get this. Oh, okay, that's a big deal. Now just push the pawn. Oh, look, he's gonna try to do it properly. I hope you lose your pawn, buddy. Knight g4. You can't play. Why don't you just go h3, man? There you go. Let's see it. Oh, he knows it for sure. Oh, white just made it a little bit easier with that move. Knight g4, you could take it. Sleazy. It would be a draw. He needs to play this. Oh my god, this guy's actually trolling. He has the whole pattern. I don't know why. I don't know why people have such difficulty, because he knows how to win it. Like, he already did it, right? He did all the hard work. But instead of just going here and literally recreating the exact same pattern and doing it again, he goes here and now he's confusing himself, because what he wants to do is the same thing that he did last time, which is he wants to put the knight here. When he moved the knight back, then the king had to go here, and then he played knight there. But when he did it this time, because he didn't include this bishop move, the king was here, and then he couldn't play this, and he was like, wait, what? So he went here, and then he confused himself, then he went back, and then just a disaster. All he needs to do is this. And then the king moves, then it's the exact same pattern all over again. He was so close. He was so close. Yep, I think some people in chat could have won that one. I know a guy that knows a guy. DLM. Magnus, Denlaz, and then Hans. So Hans loses to Magnus and gets third. Not bad. Not bad. If there's more Jerome theory, let me in on it. Let me in on it. Yeah, that's right. I need one more round. People don't know I wasn't in this tournament. I played a bunch of 2400s. I missed round one. Everything is out of whack. Everything is out of whack. All right, that was Title Tuesday. Terrible as it was. I will be right back. Yeah, late Title Tuesday's happening. Our viewer tournament's happening. It's all happening. Oh, we got a raid there. Thank you, Gata, Mr. Gata Kamsky. Very kind. Hello, everybody. I have returned. Hello, Theo. Pair of socks. Nice to see the HelloFresh numbers there as well. Howdy, Pink Floyd. Do a shout out to Gata here. Hello, Mr. A.B. Shakespeare. Something like that, Apex. Depends when the last time you saw me was. Going for 7.5. I understand, Tim, that you're calling a Kane to be 7, naturally, since you're looking to beat it, no doubt. My ratings have been in the gutter. Okay, here are the weebs. 26-30. Are we dangerous at this rating? Maybe we're just correctly rated. Okay. Maybe take 97, queen c6. Move makes sense. So if we go here, he's not going to take and probably give up anything there. Yeah, let's just go a3 for now. Thank you for the gifted sub. Gapted Cooter Slayer. Okay, what are we doing with this? Knight c6, f4. I think knight here. He's almost got to play h5. What's the catch? He checks me. Isn't he losing this knight? He may as well try this. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so I guess kind of got to just run for the hills here. We're going to lose a lot of pawns. Something feels like maybe that move was a bit better. Okay, so we have check. And then king here, queen c8. But then do we get forked? There's that check. Takes. And if king f8, queen c7, I was going to do. I think that works out even better. Because queen c7 guards the pawn. So king here, queen c8, check here, takes here. Queen g8 mate is the threat. He can only stop it with h5. And then queen g8, king h6. Queen takes f7, threatening queen g6 mate. And if queen f6, we have knight g8. If queen g5, which is a bit trickier, then I think we at least have queen takes e6. Yeah, you can't go there. But we just go here, don't we? Yeah, because g6 we have that, and here we can force a win of the queen. Nice. Good calculation there, running the king away, and queen g8 was kind of unstoppable. A mating attack. Oh, thank you for the update, Zacharias132. Definitely appreciate that. Thank you, Pink Floyd. We have a huge match tonight in the Copa tournament. Go Canada. Anthony has been battling Hickey. Is Anthony the next most eligible, candidate for these long matches? Because, Hickey's not going to play just anyone. Anthony got the call up. He hit 3K, so, that could be the reason. Exactly. The privilege. The privilege. What's Anthony's picture? Caution, tall task ahead. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Knight's coming to g5, I suppose. Isn't this pretty tricky here? King g4. I guess he'll throw an h5. I don't know if you want to allow that as white. Maybe you want to go here. Yeah, that seems a bit better. Yeah, this is pretty uncomfortable. I'm not going to lie. Pretty uncomfortable here. Oh, I guess you can do this. You have to be a strong player to do that DKTQ. I know nothing about that. I know nothing about those shenanigans. Anthony's got some crazy speed. I think Anthony's the favorite here. Anthony wins these. Yeah, I mean, you're not flagging young Anthony. 2.5 half. Damn. Very impressive from Anthony. Why did he drop the bishop? No, come on. There are some serious threats there. Rook d7 and e6 check is about to win the game. E6 check is about to win the game. And the bishop's hanging. I don't have a move to recommend here. Anthony hit him with the GGs. Yeah, I still haven't got a chance to do it, Dr. Lord. Oh, you know, it was actually my fault. Maybe Anthony would have kept playing, but once I started commentating Hickey's games, I don't think he was interested in continuing. That's my bad. We can send our apologies to Anthony. Sorry there, buddy Anthony. I think I ruined the farm. Dude, Anthony at 3K. I saw that the other day, or like maybe it must have been like a week or two ago. 3K Anthony. I wonder if that's happening. It doesn't look that scary. Okay, knight takes. Could probably go here. We have this move. Hmm. Huh. Oh, Anthony already is ineligible, Bobercio. That's actually when I found out, now that you mention it. He tried to join UTT, I think. Hello, Anthony. Go, Anthony. Very nice score, sir. Eventually, I might want this knight on d3. Because I'm going to need to stop b4. Go like this. And at some point, he'll play b4. I feel like I'm okay with that. Has to be 94, no? Even if c3, I'm not going to take it, so. I think this is safe pre-moves. I want knight f4 takes h5. Oh, it's check. I was wondering why I couldn't make. Damn, I made the wrong pre-move. I thought that he was gonna go the other way. This was a very good time scramble. I think it was like couldn't have been more perfect pre-moves. A5 here, playing a7 because taking on b2 is nothing. And then f5 and this plan. I don't know, like Could have done it better. We were a little distracted. Queen g2 mate. I don't think there was a queen g2 mate though. He went to h1. $70 back. We have a very nice ground to make up. Maybe this. No, just go here. Is he really thinking? Yeah, maybe e takes f6 here. Maybe e takes f6. Let's play to leave the knight here. I was gonna play knight a6, but what's he gonna do? Scary pawn to take, whatever. What the hell is that move? Knight d7. This feels good, right? This move's kind of annoying in the future. Just gonna go here. I think I will take this. His rook actually has to go up here. Oof. Do we just have rook d8 here? Surely we do. just double. He's pinned. Thanks for the 23 bird, brah. Yeah, I think bishop c2 worked as well initially. Maybe simpler. Yeah, they're very similar. Bishop c2 is definitely just easiest. But all three of these moves win by the exact same type of tactic, just in a different order. But yeah, bishop c2 makes more sense. Okay, only one game maybe. Sorry, bud. We'll have to beat 10 different people once. 10 different people once. Ten straight wins. Okay. Okay. Shut down that bishop. Or take. Probably have to try this. This bishop is so nice. I don't want to give it up, but I think we might have to. If I have time to strengthen this, then I'll play f6, but for the moment the pawn is a little bit loose. Queen d7, queen e6, maybe rook over. Okay, I'm actually going to play this in b6. I don't think we mind that. I want to still play rook e8. These pawns will be so weak in an endgame if we get there. No, let's actually go here. Pin this, hit that, threaten h6. Keep pinning it. This next. Ooh. G3, like, no hesitation is crazy. You know what I should have done? Just bishop f3 and rook here. And just h6. This looks good, but he always has some, like, I don't know, sack to stay in it. Like, maybe he can try to prepare that. Okay, when we move the queen, we will have g5 threatened. And I'm also threatening mate, so you'd think this would be good. Takes, we have this. Queen g4, rook f1, and queen g2 is mate. Anyway, we're up a ton of material here. Got to keep trucking. One win at a time, slowly but surely. D4, queen e4 is just working. He'll probably play that. Okay, it goes like this. For sure we want to take this and then castle. I don't think he'll take that, but maybe. He goes here. I mean, do we have to take this? Have to take this. And what happens after this? I have to have some move there. Don't tell me there's nothing. Yeah, I have just bishop f6. And if he takes this way, there's just no way. There's no way. I could have also tried bishop to b5 there, taking c6. Okay, so I thought I had at least bishop f6, which is why I was like, okay, maybe at least I can play it. It's still shocking to me that like that position isn't just game over. It's just mate. Yeah, it's just mate. I mean, with the two bishops like this, there's no way it's not mate. It's mate. So he has to go here. Game's not over. Here. Okay, and then it's mate. I mean, we could also win the queen. That should do it. If he takes queen d3, and no matter where he goes, there will be checkmate in one or two moves. I think this just forces mate. Bishop here is definitely, that's not good enough. Seems like a queen e2 kind of guy. White should definitely be taking that. Hopefully he plays a5 after. We could play b5 maybe. Knight a6 actually loses a piece. I wasn't really going to play knight a6, but I did think about it. Just noticed that now. I don't know. Getting the pawn off a7. I didn't really want him to play a6. I can't lie. This knight's a little bit annoying. It's weird because it's definitely misplaced, but it's also annoying. That's why I use this rook. So I have the other one to defend this. So one of these two moves looks like the next idea. Bishop b4, bishop c7. You can go here. You can also go rook a1. You can also probably leave it and then go rook a1 afterwards. I'm not actually sure if this is like a significant threat. f4, f5 doesn't work because the knight's hanging, but okay, takes queen here. Takes d5, honestly. Okay, let's make the bet that this pawn can be contained. Whoa, I did not see that. It's hitting my bishop. No, I did not realize that. It would have been the same this way as well, so I'm not sure why. Okay, we gotta take. Try to. Yeah, I wanted to go here, but maybe bishop takes. Put a knight on d5. Can make it work. His knight on h4 is extremely silly. I mean, it's trapped at the moment. e5 and then bring the king. Survive a time scramble. They're not easy games, but the wins they're counting one at a time. I think this time I might try that bishop b5 move. So he's going to repeat for sure. He might not go here though, because yeah, I can just take it, to be honest. But yeah, bishop b5 takes the knight away, and then we can kind of put our pieces like that. Might go bishop d7. I think bishop b5 is a decent move. Knight e5. Bring the rooks. I'll try this. Bishop d7 is happening for sure. Knight a5. Or just knight e5. Knight e5 might be just better. We have like knight g4. You definitely can't take. Can bring the rooks. So bishop b7, knight d7. How is f4? Let's try f4. Why am I so convinced something's there? Okay. we'll be trolling ourselves here. Really nothing, huh? I don't know if it was there, but we made it. We made it be there. I don't know. It's just his bishop on b7 and his knight there were just so offside. Knight a5, bishop b7. Okay, let's hit the pawn first. Seems a little bit smarter. And then bishop d6. I like this a bit more. Here's probably no good. Hmm. Okay, I don't mind that. b4 knight b3 doesn't work, but we'll just come back. I think I want to play b5 if he does nothing there. I feel like if I get b5, I'm very happy. He's going to go c4, c5. Almost for sure. But if we get our knight to d5, this won't be so bad. Also, knight b4 is a great way to get to d5 because it comes packaged with the threat knight c2, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think we want to go here. We just want the knight on d5. The problem is that, but we have knight c3. So yeah, let's put the knight here. We want to take next, get the open file. Okay. I'm not sure if he saw this. Probably not, based on how long he's taking to move. But it is still going to be something I have to prove. I think we want to take and maybe queen d5. Yeah, there's no way he can take because the pawn just falls. So probably queen there. And then I was thinking queen c6. Okay, he goes there. If we go like that, I think he can just take. Yeah, I don't want him playing c6 and then a7. I don't like playing this move because the knight can arrive very quickly into the position. Okay, not a fan of this, but I'm going to try to play f4 very quickly and then try to take on c5. I think we just win that pawn as well. Yeah, because we win the bishop now. The rook's not only supporting f4, but covering d4. Okay. Mm-hmm. I feel like we played the exact same thing so many times that like over time he's just gonna get better at it naturally, or like doesn't feel worth it. So I am gonna play a slightly different position here. Is that? I don't think that's a move. I mean, it's not going to be terrible for him, but I don't think that's the top move there. I think knight c6, d5 is the move, if I'm not mistaken. Take on h7, come back to e4 with tempo. Okay. Just go back. Same threats still exist. Yeah, bishop here, we have knight e5, bishop e2, rook e1. So he's going to play rook c8 next. What are we doing on rook c8? Maybe knight e5, threatening knight d7 and bishop f5. I don't know if that works with b5, but there's also some random stuff like this we can pretend we're threatening. But yeah, knight d7 and bishop f5 looks like a big enough threat. Did not see that. I mean, I would just be annoyed if that really worked. Okay. I think I'm just going to take the boring way out. Felt like it should work a little bit better than it did there. Didn't even consider that. Queen d6. It's very difficult to play. My pieces are all on strange squares. Queen here. Queen d4. Just gonna play queen c5 or queen b6. I should have gone queen d4 in the first place. Okay, we should push this all the way, I think. Let's get out of this. Rook b2. A little awkward. Damn. I had to try to gain a little bit of time because it was going to take forever to move it, but oh well. I actually think he was a really wrong opponent to try to win 10 against, but we almost did it. But the games felt way too close. I was even surprising myself. Guess we can only make it halfway. The Songgasser was pretty good. Yep. enjoyed that game. So bishop e3 here, knight a4. That's the problem. I don't think this queen should be there. I feel like it should be on c2. I mean, he's probably going to put it there now. e5 also drops this now. Takes drops it as well. Yeah, queen c2. Taking too long for queen c2 here. I think we take this. Because he has to take with a piece, right? Actually, wow, what am I saying? He can just take here. Yeah, just pawn takes. I want to go knight d5. Knight c5 will take it. D3 hangs there at the end. Yeah, queen here and knight takes d3. Bishop f1. No, but the bishop on h7 is so strong there. Telling me I got nothing? No, it has to work. Okay. Didn't actually see that. Shoot. And we're pinned at the end. Yeah. Wow, that's so unfortunate. I need f4 from him. I don't mind trading. I mean, I definitely do mind, but Damn. Should have been a really easy win, but I guess it got a little weird tactically. But that was really that was silly. It was like we felt like we outplayed him the entire game, and then when I did the tactic, which I know this works, like okay, knight here, probably take and then take and then I'm not sure what I do after that actually. Just be my usual queen for a bunch of pieces with insane compensation. Except this one's actually good. This should work. I don't really want him to play this, so I'm gonna play queen f6 here and yeah, this. If he plays f4 in this, I don't really care. It's definitely not as bad. We have a check we can throw in. I don't know if it'll ever be helpful. Right now, bishop f5 looks like my threat. Bishop f5 is still a great move. Queen here. We can even go bishop there. All right. Queen f3. We might be able to play that. I was thinking just check and queen e3 as well. Uh, go after the e-pawn next, like rook e8. I mean, he has to trade queens. Queen d1 is no good of a move. He's probably going to take. But we have rook d8 after bishop d3. Mm-hmm. More of those. We need more of those. Oh, is it going to be the same thing we played against the other guy? Maybe it's him on his alt. Jay, my man. What's going on, Jay? Trying to make a rating comeback here. Is he going to go knight d7? No. Bishop d7. Okay, surely f4. Although I guess we don't have to rush. We're trying to push 1800. In which time control? Are we talking blitz here? Okay, bishop e8, maybe bishop h4. This bishop probably wants to go to h4 no matter what. So if we go here, he has to take with the pawn, which is a big problem for him. He's definitely losing something here. The question is, how much is he losing? Because, for example, we have bishop takes here, which should be quite good, but he's just going to play king f8 after that. So I like queen h5. Looks a little dirtier. Because taking here, yeah, well, he goes there, but doesn't do anything. Just loses. That's why queen h5 is so good. It actually made 2 threats. So okay. Was there mate there? Well, he was losing at least a piece, so I think he called it quits because of that. Will Buddy Castle. So he's about to go like this. Maybe it's time to take. I think we let him have that. Knight d6, f5. I didn't really see that. Not gonna lie, but it's okay. Here, That move is a problem. Ah, because we can't actually play that. Okay, that's a big problem. He got a lot of tempi. No, we have to go here. Can't lose this pawn. Bring a knight to e4. That's about all I have. Did not see that move. The position looks bad enough that I feel compelled to do this. C4, F5. Like, I'd rather be down the exchange and at least have like some some pieces that he doesn't have, some win conditions. We don't care about that. King to a7. This pawn's also loose. His king is remarkably safe on that square. Queen c5, queen d8. I want this knight on f6. It's 7 seconds. We just go for the flag here. That was a smart decision to just take the bishop and knight and try to make that position work rather than just be down like such a clear pawn with easy moves for him. Okay, e4. No, I don't think we take. I think we just take that. Knight d5, I guess we can take. Um, it's kind of a weird position. I feel like bishop e7, bishop e5 is my move. We'll see how this goes. Rook c8 threatens this. Rook b8. That move too. Yeah, we have to go here in c4 to block this diagonal. I was going to go a3, but the pressure is just too much. I would go there. Okay. Because knight a2 is not the vibe. Queen a2 is no good as well. Normally this bishop shouldn't be so secure there because g4 would just win it, but I have my knight in the way, so it is actually annoying. King g7, knight d7, c5 will win. Like if he plays king g7 now to stop queen h6. We'll give it a try. I have queen f4 check if you... Just an annoying move. He takes that. If he takes that. I'm just trying to make all the moves that would piss him off. That nobody wants to see when they've got a couple seconds. An AG4 can't be that bad. And it's very tricky. Oh yeah, Spain France is now.